Oh shit, how is it? Hang on a sec. I have really bad stomach right now. Ow. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. Ah, sorry. Hey, Lightwing, I'm back. Oh my god. I was fighting. I don't know why it's called a restroom, by the way. I was fighting for my life in there. Hello. I'll be honest with you, I just rested my ass because there's a brown laser coming out of Buddha. Jesus Christ, Lightwings. Jesus Christ. So, we have a very simple quest to do today. We have to farm 2,600 lunacy. And you, how have you been? I've been good, just... it's been kind of a hassle recently. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping properly, and that's kind of fucked with me a lot. Like, for example, I just woke up from a nap that I had. But that nap feel like did worse thing. Ow, ow, what the? Ow, okay, I'm awake, I guess. Ow, that hurts. Ow. Hi, Midmere. Man, there's an ingrown fingernail that is really annoying me, but I can't get rid of it right now. Okay, so we have a simple goal today. We have to get 2,600 lunacy. Finished all the event missions. I have not, because that event has been kicking my ass. The only thing I would like to do is these two. How many do I have? Only use 4 sinners. Really? So let's do Mirror Dungeon. We're gonna do Mirror Dungeon. For one simple reason. Also, let's swap the announcer since we have the option. Let's go hard. Oh! Oh, hello! Hello! Dude, I cannot read right now to save my goddamn life. Give me like 1 second. Also, Radio, thank you so much for the raid. I really need a better raid volume. Hello, hello, thank you. Come in. Hi, everyone. I am RedDev2. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are going to do something called farming for lunacy because I desperately need it. Let's see if this works. I fucked up. I misspelled your name. God fucking damn it. Sorazio. There we go. Jesus Christ. Of course furries play LIMBUS COMPANY. Jim is the new Rodia, Lame Sang, and both full stops. Lament Sang. That, you know what, Lament Sang it makes way more sense than Lame Sang. Why did I say Lame Sang?
Haha, bite the bullet value. Bite the bullet value.
We're gonna try out the announcers as well.
I just gotta get down to basement and finish my
I legitimately forget sometimes that you can just walk away from the doctor's
that was
clone.
amazing, bite the bullet value.
I don't know, I don't fight him very often, you know? I don't fight him very often at all, but play against him very often, so I keep forgetting the small intricacies. Also, to Pete, I swear to God you were on my stream before. That's fine, I don't care. There's 10 more, but I'm not really in the mood to make some complicated math in my head. I was in Sora stream and we raided here. Oh no, but I swear, yeah, you're not a first time chatter, so you've been on my stream before. Anyway, yeah, I just started today. I started a little bit later than I normally. Are you sure? Well, it doesn't say that you're a first time chatter. Normally it just says that. What is this? Weird. Let's see. I want this here. What is this? Hey, fair enough. Let's fight. We're doing a lot of fighting here. So, not this, guys. Sorry. Guess I could take Kiryosho with me, couldn't I? There's no reason for me to not take Kiryosho. It's like, my first language is bullshit and my second language is nonsense. Ah! I understand completely. Technically I can bring him as a backup. Don Quixote being hyper excited gremlin again. You know what? I understand though. I talk a lot of shit as well. This gain 6 charge. Why are you struggling already? Anyway, go everyone. My first is English, my second is C++. I'll be honest, the only computing language that I kinda learned was C#, but it's been so long I forgot about it probably. Yeah, no, that's fine. We have Happy Don here. Do we need to get more? How does this more damage go? I learned C# because I wanted to become a programmer for video games. Until I realized I do not have the patience. I do not have the patience to be a programmer. Balls me too much. Ah, hard. I missed you. Here comes the magical girl. That's a dead guy. You don't need a patient to be a programmer, but you do need patience when you're a doctor. I'll be honest, that took me a little bit. I needed legitimately a few seconds to understand what you were saying there. My brain it's like soft rebooting right now, bro. You know what the annoying part is? I tried to do the... Oh god, what's it up? The cleanup? I forgot the name of it. Brain is absolutely not braining. No. It's actually refusing to brain right now, which is actually a problem. The festival will end. Go, princess! Why are you doing so much damage? The fuck, princess? I just hear Don shooting at somebody. Oh, I'm not allowed to think. Okay, fair enough. I can do this, hang on.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
I can do this.
제약 개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이야.
Win rate go bro, exactly.
팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Arcana B! I did a lot of damage, Don. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about something. I've seen that a lot of people are very happy with Rodion. Like, Knight of Despair Rodion, apparently really fucking good. For no reason. How is he at 1%?
관리자님, 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
She's super OP. Yeah, she seems to be stronger than Don.
도움이 됐을까요?
I'm soloing her in MD right now. Well, that is unsurprising to me. Rodia has a reason. She's a passive sanity. As a passive sanity drain mechanic. Yeah, but most people seem to think that it doesn't really matter. Because she just wins one clashes and immediately is full SP.
너희도 이번 역경을
Well, how long is that in-game action ban, by the way?
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
5 minutes, okay.
내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄
What am I doing? Sorry. I did damage instead of win rate. Oops. I defend once or twice, she goes to minus 40 sanity and stays there. And that's not horrible either, right?
제약의 기억이 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Win rate. She could be a tank with in crazy DPS with consistent damage with 40 minus 40 SP, unlike Don, who actually needs charge to do damage. Yeah, that's one of the things I realized. Like, Don needs a little bit, but as soon as Don does get what she wants, she just melts people.
제약계체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요.
Bonk, bonk.
토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Please don't call Gebra. This is Lobotomy Corporation Gebra, and we don't want to deal with Lobotomy Corporation Gebra. That girl has some unresolved issues. And we'll be in the crossfire soon. Though Don is more of an AoE beast, while Rodia is a single target specialist. Oh yeah, no, I did realize that, like, oh my god, Don can do so much damage in AoE. As soon as there's like 2 or 3 targets, that damage just skyrockets. Here comes a magical girl. I'm still win rate. This is the thing, she can out damage Dawn at 3 sword stacks. I wanna try her out. Because she's really cool. I like her design a lot. Again, chat, reminder for everybody in chat, in this household, we pull for Q. Okay? We didn't pull for Faust because she was strong. We pulled for Faust because she's cute. Okay? All the characters that I have here is because they're cute. Except Ryoshu, I just got that randomly and I was like, okay, fine, I need somebody else on my team. She didn't get exhausted. What is the mechanic again for her to get exhausted? Is it when she has enough charge? If you pull for cuteness, you should have me in your IV. I mean, are you available to be pulled? Like, if you are, then I pull for you. Well, not right now because my wallet's drained, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Emotionally? No. Oh. Understandable. Have a nice day. I need this here. Yeah, please give Faust that. Faust definitely needs that. Let's see. Do I get lucky? What is this here? This is not horrible. Not even for my friends and family who need me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Physically, no either. Yeah, I feel you. Alright, there goes all my cost. Let's see, who we're beating the fuck up. I forgot. I forgot what I pulled. Oh no, I'm just evil. Oh! Oh. I see. Oh, that explains it. No, we can think again. Don't you have the magical girl going? You do. Can't wait for next World Progress now, where I'm gonna be pulling chesed stuff. Like, again, I can't help but just be like... she gets it afterwards, I see. There we go. Shouldn't be Gebra before Chesed? No, I think it's Chesed because the welfare team was mentioned this will focus now. Like the entire gimmick of this Walpurgisnacht is that we have somebody from the welfare team there as well. Which is supposed to be what's her name? Rodion. Arcana beat! Oh, I thought it followed Ruina order. I'm sorry, I was thinking... I don't remember if Nezak or Hot was first. I think Hot was first, so it makes sense you think that. Like, Gebra first can work, but I don't think it would make sense considering the background story they're kind of doing for this game. Is it 5 years? But yeah, the only reason why I mentioned Chesed is because we have an employee. Gebra would be a bit too OP. Yeah, that's kind of my issue right now. Also, next one focus that is library anyway. Valid Noon was from Hod, and then last time it's full stop with Nezak. Why is full stop Nezak? Like legit question. Yeah, I don't remember. Why didn't shit goes to fan and Gap just joins the fight? Okay, you don't understand. If Gap joins the fight, then we lose Don Quixote. Because that girl is gonna be fangirling so fucking hard, she's gonna have a heart attack. Just a Nezak with the announcement too. Oh, I see. I mean, it might be. It would make sense if it is Gabra, but at the same time, I feel like it's Chesed first. Because Gabra's entire gimmick in Library of Ruina is... we have the two Warp abnormalities of the Red Reaper, or the Red Riding Hood, and the...
너 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의
Um,
제한까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
God, what's the name? And the Big Bad Wolf. So they could do that. But, like, okay, when I tell you the Red Mist, Don not being not allowed in that Walpurgis would be extremely funny. It would be. Yeah. But yeah, exactly. See to Pete. If I say Gabra, everybody thinks, oh, nothing there, right? Because of the weapon. They're kind of interlinked. So I don't see them not adding nothing there somewhere. You're done learning you met a color fixer and she wasn't invited. I know, right? Oh my god, she would be so angry at us. Let's see. Kinda want this here. These two are really good. We're doing here. To be fair though, Gabra is not the same as the Red Mist. Gabra is weaker. It has been stated multiple times. Gabra is weaker than the OG.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Oh, you got poise, right?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Don't take so long to get started, man. Like, Queen of Hatred, though. You know what's annoying? Even if I pull for Rodia, I'm gonna have to... Lolang wasn't a color material, but he's still cool. I don't know who Lolang is. Again, don't forget, I haven't done Kanto yet. I haven't done Kanto 8 yet. I'm still in the interval of 5. Because that stupid checkup is a bitch, man. I'm just doing the mirror dungeon on hard right now because I want the resources. How to pronounce? Oh, Lowland. Oh, yeah. Wait, Roland is a color though. He became a color. Like I'm pretty sure he became a color, but yeah, he became a color after he killed the pianist. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, in Library of Ruina, that is stated. Like, yeah, his wife was the original Black Silence, but, you know. I'm not there yet, I wouldn't know. God damn it, I keep forgetting you don't know that. Damn it. Well, it's not explicitly stated, but it's kind of hinted. Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Why am I dominating everything? Why am I dominating everything? I'm so used to from the Walpurgis Nacht of not dominating everything. When I go to the mirror dungeon and the mirror dungeon says, yeah, don't worry, you hit everything easily. I'm like, really? Really, bro? Bonk. There we go, do that damage.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
This. Hey Don, do you want to do some really funny stuff with your attack? Go ahead. Go ahead, girl. And we staggered it.
시도는 좋았어요. 히야! 아르카나 빛! 차! 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
But yeah, basically, Lowland is actually a color fixer, but he became it very late.
대화는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고
Again,
침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요.
Magical Girl,
가이자님.
Queen of Hatred is activated. You know what that means?
고귀하게.
It means she gets Hysteria. Oh, hey, how did yesterday went? It went okay. I managed to get it. I rolled again, didn't get it. Now we are trying to get 2,300 lunacy real quick, so that I can pull 20 more times, and then I can get Rodion and add her to my team. I think it's time we say goodbye to Princess, because most of my team is now not bleed anymore. We have like what? One bleed ID? No? Like most of my team is kind of moving away from bleed. Alright, let's go everyone. After this we're gonna do the checkup, because we need the checkup as well to see if we can get the lunacy that we require. I could pull for another Valpurgis ID now that I think about it. I have enough chests.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지
Which one would you
않았어.
guys recommend? What would you guys recommend me to pull for? Alright.
시간 끌 것
End them.
없이
Team, end them.
모조리 지워버리죠. 틈을 이제 깨우치시게.
My right eye is really itchy right now. I don't know. Well, I know exactly why actually.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라. 보상은 없음.
I haven't slept very well at all recently.
불끈에 지원했군.
Again, I have D&D later, so I have to be worried, pay attention to that. Did I tell you guys what happened in last D&D session? I don't think I did. Definitely pull for the new one. Both Rodion and Don are already good at the standalone units. Yep. Well, I have Don. As you can see, I have Don. Technically, I should... Oh, too late now. I should have gone the other way. I need some more ego. Yeah, this is my Don here. Anyway, what happened? Right, so, we are currently, like, one player down. Right now in game. Because she can't make it on the Fridays. So we're currently just, instead of doing the main mission, we're doing side missions. So as we were going into our next, the next mission area, we found a tree, right? We found a tree and we were all like extremely confused about the tree, because everything around the tree was dead, but the tree wasn't. The tree was perfectly fine. So everybody was like, what the fuck's happening here? So we got there. Just a reminder, I play Kira, an archer beastkin. Phoenix Fox. Base giant tree sap. Well, yeah, so we were like, okay, that's weird as fuck. Let's go find out what's that all about. So I go there, and my recent new thing that she can do, right? Recent new thing she can do is she has a demonic eye, and she can see intent. So I have to roll an insight check, and I can see the intent of people. So, for example, if it is an enemy, I know exactly what the next move is if they fail to roll deception against me. Don, what the fuck was that? You have 45% chance to roll 2 times tail? What the fuck? That was like an incredibly low chance there because you rolled 5% twice. Anyway, where was I? So I can roll to see intent, right? That is not limited to people. What I mean by that is, we saw an inscription against the tree, but none of us can read Sylvian, right? None of us can read Sylvian, so we decided to be like, okay, we have no idea how to do this, but I was like, well, can I see the intent of the person who wrote this? And yeah, apparently the person who wrote this was in an incredible hurry, because they died. They died after writing this. But still, we had no idea what exactly that means. But we were like, okay, there is probably something hidden there, because we realized very quickly the tree isn't a tree. Like, it doesn't have any sap, the leaves look wrong, like it's the wrong type of leaf for the type of tree it is. It's a birch tree, but it had like pine leaves. So we were all like, okay, this is all fucking wrong. And I was like, in my infinite wisdom, I decided to be like, oh, you know what I can do? I can start removing the leaves so that it looks more inconspicuous, right? So the tree looks like it's supposed to be here, because right now, everything around the tree is dead, but the tree. The tree is like hyper blooming. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna start pulling some leaves to like make it up here, like it belongs here. Turns out that was a horrible idea, because the only thing keeping the thing keeping a monster locked in there was the tree. And as soon as I started pulling the leaves, the tree started withering. What does that mean? Yeah, so I let loose a oh god, what's it called? Knuckler leaf? If you don't know what it is, Knuckler leaf is hang on, where is it? Let me see if I can find it. So Knuckler leaf is basically a human and a horse fused together, but they're also both skinned. Right, that's a Knuckler leaf. They are, in that universe at least, the embodiment of nature's wrath. Basically, if any idiot tries to defile nature a little bit too much, a Knuckler leaf spawns and starts wreaking havoc. And apparently there was one of them hidden in there. So I was like, oh no, you just let that free. And then we were like, oh, okay, you know, it's our job to deal with these fuckers anyway, so let's go. So we started a fight. I started shooting at it. I fucked up twice. The Knuckler leaf took both of my arrows. Decided, you know what, I like those arrows, I'm gonna use it. So like from what I wrote survival to understand the enemy a little bit better. And what it said is basically any attack that is not nature based against a Knuckler leaf, it can mimic. So what that means is I just gave him 2 arrows from my Kira. And if you don't know about that, my archer hits like a truck. Like, her entire gimmick is she hits like a fucking truck. You're going to die if you get hit by her. What do I mean by that? Oh, I don't know. I have once done 150 damage to a hag. You know. I have once done 250 damage to a fake beholder. You know, she is dangerous. She is very dangerous. And I just gave the Knuckle Leaf the ability to do that to our teammates. Let's just say our Barbarian did not enjoy that. That guy's resistance. That guy is very resistant to piercing damage. And he was dying. So the entire fight, the main issue that we had is we can't use our weapons really properly against it because it's going to reflect that on us. So we decided instead, like me and the Barbarian both decided, you know what, we're gonna throw hands. So the Barbarian started fucking throwing hands at the Knuckle Leaf, and grappling it and keeping it in place. And I saw a huge ass rock on the ground, right? And you have to remember, we're doing high fantasy. So you have to imagine this small little phoenix fox lifting a rock that is about twice its size and about 3 times as heavy as her, and just started wailing the fuck on this Nuclear Leaf. Not only that, of course, I roll a crit. I roll a fucking crit with the rock over my head, just bashing that stupid animal in. But because it's a rock, it can't, it's a rock, it's part of nature. It cannot copy that. So you just had to take it on the chin. Boy, did he get scared of me when I started bashing it in like a lunatic. That was kind of hilarious, man. The Nuclear Leaf got scared of me. Because it was just like, oh my god, I'm getting beaten the fuck up by this small little fox. It charged away. It was winning the fight until I started beating it up, and then it charged away. Looney Tune Air campaign. Dude, I love my campaign. It's so fun. Have I told you guys that I have a demon child as well? Because I have a demon child on my back. Kira saved the demon child, a demon child, and it's now its kid. It's the one that gave her the eye. She's been taking care of it, basically. Really cute. It's like the thing is, I can't speak Infernal, but a paladin can, right? So they keep talking to each other without me understanding it, and I just have to keep assuming that she's teaching my child cursive. No, it replaced the eye. Basically, Kira's eye had a tumor in. She had basically cancer in her eye. And the kid was like, yo, I found that in your eye, so I had to replace it. I removed it because it was hurting you. But I had, nature abhors a vacuum, so I had to fill it with something else. So I filled it with myself. So now Kira has a magical eye. Magical demon eye, which she can be like, I know you're bullshit. It's basically really hard to lie to her now. Because she instinctively knows if something is wrong or not. I can't tell who's attacking this. Well, not Faust, I can tell you that much, which is all you need to know. Alright, go on. I can't tell, there's too much shit. Basically, we got the reason why Kira got the magical eye, not in law, is because we got an upgrade. And the upgrade for the archer was very, like, bad. So I decided to be like, can I have something different, a little bit better? And my DM is a really chill guy, so he was like, oh, cool, I like that. So he allowed it. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of the Knuckle Leaf, let's finish that part of the story. We won against it, right? Because I was like, okay, it keeps stashing away, so I'm just gonna shoot it. So I just shot it eventually, and we just killed it, just because we were like, just because we hit like a truck. Like, this is like no joke, we hit like a fucking truck. There's not a lot of people, not a lot most enemies can do. If they do not somehow see us, we will kill. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Just give up. Are we countering everything? Which is actually, that's fine. We killed it eventually. Not before it did, it almost killed our barbarian, and it almost killed our paladin as well. Just because it kept charging through people, and my arrow, like my 2 arrows that I gave him, really destroyed our barbarian. So after we killed it finally, that was a fucking nightmare, but we killed it finally. So then we decided to be like, okay, let's just like relax for a little bit, and then we're gonna go back into the card. So we started just talking about each other, and then Kira was like, looked at the tree, and then like she realized, hang on a second, it's not a tree, it was hiding something, right? So what is it hiding? Apparently it was hiding a well. So Kira decided to be like, okay, I'm gonna go down the well, I'm gonna check out what is down there. Turns out, oh shit, really? That's the gift I wanted from this. Oh, well, I'm taking this too, I guess. That is dumb. Apparently there was a... what's it called? There was a nymph down there. So as Kira went down to talk and realized there is like a water nymph down there, Kira realized, oh god, please don't tell me I have to fight her. Hopefully not. As she decided to go down there, and then the nymph showed herself to Kira, my archer. Gave her a kiss. By the way, her first kiss. Kira's first kiss is apparently a nymph. That's... whatever. And as it turns out, that is a healing well. So, and she is so grateful for us. Oh no, I forgot I have a day shift tomorrow. I need to sleep in like 30 minutes ago. Oh no, go to sleep, Pete. What the hell? Just to end the story real quick then. Just so you can go to sleep and all that. So yeah, we got a nymph. It was a nymph. It was a healing nymph. And what we did with that is basically... now we can go here every single time. And we can get 1 bottle of greater superior healing potion. Sleep well, Petey. A day blank, 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 research service post-mortem report. The report was partially censored, but it seemed like we're talking about newly developed shield bullets of sort. The trauma shield can protect users from psychological damage from external sources for a blank, blank, or blank, blank. If shield bullet blank is needed, the request for manager or a blank for assistance. Next to the heavily redacted report is a box labeled trauma shield sample and manual. Take it. Remember last time the training team? This looks kind of similar to the ampule that hit me in the back there. Seems not to share the name, however similar it may appear in the purpose to protect the target. If it really has a positive effect on us, like the sinners are saying, then we'll definitely come in handy. We took a sample. What is trauma shield? Wait, that's white shield. Damage from SP damage from enemies to turn. It reduces sinking damage by turn, reduced by 1 at the end of turn. Huh? That's really good actually. Payment unit door was open. Inside the unit was a girl whispering, muttering to herself while curled up in the ground in the gloom. There's good and there's evil in this world. But there's light, there's darkness, it can't be entirely one way or the other. I'm good, so they're evil. I am the chosen one. Am I unnecessary? I hate peace. Anxiety, compulsion, obsession, exhaustion. Dark energies radiate here like a materialization of those very words. I don't like both of these choices. These are not good choices. But I'm gonna go with this. Oh my god, you immediately win this? Because you're a magical girl? Is that true? She immediately wins because I have a magical girl with me. That's amazing. I didn't seem to fully agree with what Don Quixote said. It seemed that I managed to alleviate some of her anxiety. Thanks, I must have been thinking about it too negatively. The girl smiles brightly as she hands something to Don Quixote. It's a token of our friendship. Please take it. Don't forget to call me when there's evil afoot, okay? I'm not sure how much longer this chipper attitude will last. Magical girl, lovely gift. And everybody got healed. When an ally hits a skill that gains or consumes charge counter, unique charge, a random SP healed spell. Oh my god, that is really good. Oh god, I'm gonna be fighting Knight of Despair. Oh god, why did I choose this? I mean, get that power up, bro. It's a good power up. Okay. Not looking forward to this. Alright, bring it on. Bring it on, Knight of Despair. We're fighting you again.
모두 집중해주길 바랄게. 이번에 제압할 개체는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식이 필요하거든.
Actually, okay, so nobody's fighting this one. She's gonna protect it. She has this here. It's Knight with MD gifts. Alright. This might be a problem. This might be really much harder than I imagined. Or much easier because I have a lot of MD. Wait, is the magical girl gonna come up as well or no? Are we gonna have to deal with her alone? The question is Queen of Hatred coming here or no? I just realized I have White Shield. That's really good against her. Meow, meow, meow. She is here. Again, how are we getting her? How is she defending? Okay, whatever.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요. 반성이.
Who is he attacking? Don. There we go. Oh wait, we have a cannon. They want this? I mean, it's not horrible actually. Who was fighting this? You. Okay. We Gucci? We Gucci. This time I have the SP to win those straights, bitch. I have the sanity to win those straights. You're not ready. The difference of having SP going into this fight and not is night and day. Because I actually win the trades now. Really hard. Ample resource to spam. You got that as well, yeah? God, that is a cool eagle. That is such a cool fucking eagle. Okay. Arcana beats! Wow, that wasn't enough to beat that. This is gonna do no damage because of the protection. Told you. Did no damage. Also, someone 2-turned the event even. How the fuck do you 2-turn that event? Oh no, she got staggered! My magical girl! Okay, that should be enough now to get this stupid sword to die. I did not expect that sword to not die, bro. Because last time when Don attacked it, he easily, like, dealt with it. Oh, quick ad break. Okay, I'm gonna stop you. Give me 1 second. Okay, she should die from this here. And it should be fun. Oh, real quick, I want to talk something about it. I have restarted playing Lobotomy Corporation, by the way. Like, I reset my entire thing and played again. Because I was like, I want to have fun. God, I love the music. I love the music so goddamn much in Lobotomy Corporation. Like, I love Millie, don't misunderstand, but at the same time, holy shit, they had good music even already in Lobotomy Corporation. Somebody saved my magical girl. She took so much damage. Because I thought the sword wouldn't be enough to die, but it wasn't. We're gonna have to wait until Bina probably to hear the third alarm. Yeah, they're stronger now. Yeah, the swords are stronger, I realized that. That kind of fucked with me a little bit. Is she starting to use a Arcana Slave? She is. Okay. I have 3 turns then. Which, mind you, as soon as one of the swords is down, the rest of the swords are gonna fall as well. Like, this is the hardest part of the fight right now. When we have to fight her and all the swords. As soon as she's dead, it doesn't matter. We just stomp it. I'll be honest though, I am... Like, one ID that I'm absolutely not happy with is my reindeer boy. I'm not happy with my reindeer boy. That has to do with the fact that I just don't think he fits my team right now. Okay, welcome back everybody. Not enough charge gifts, dude, that's true. Yeah.
집속불.
Like, we really need more charge gifts. Please do enough damage to kill this stupid sword already. It didn't die!
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원.
I think it died to the bleed though. Don Quixote arts just blocking everything there. Please tell me that sword died. Wow, really? That sword didn't die, by the way. That stupid sword didn't die, by the way. She's gonna do Arcana Slave and it's not gonna be enough. Fuck me, dude. Alright.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Alright, I need this. This. This is enough now. This is, she is not surviving this. Right, fluid sack, kill everybody, please. Okay. Fluid sack killed everyone. Again. So good to have ID stuff. Unbreakable coin AoE attack, everybody. That's really fun. Let's go! That stupid sword died now though. Like I'm not taking any other excuses. It fucking died. There we go, it did. That's really bad because it's going to shoot soon and it's not going to do a lot of damage. Do you have the stacks, False? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. Nope, that's indiscriminate. Don't like it. This. I hope this is enough to nuke this sword. Oh fuck, it has slash resistance increased. Brother. It's a one-sided thing. Alright. Hang on. There we go. We need to break that that sword immediately. It's a little bit annoying. Oh, that attack, that Arcana Slave is gonna go into nothing. There's nothing to do about it. I just expected the swords to die quicker, but it didn't, so that's on me. Alright, how did the people two-turn this fight? Like, legitimately. How did you get 4 attack down also? Fuck you! Faust is here! To do this stupid amount of damage Faust does, even to your defenses. Another stab through the heart, and you're to blame. You've been lost.
힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Alright. Let's start blocking because Faust ain't stopping, baby. Like, Faust has those stacks and it's going to abuse those stacks. Yeah. Nice, perfect. That's unfortunate. But I should have expected that. The die is cast. What is cast? Nuked. I just love the fact that he just keeps attack. Oh my god. Yeah. Nah. This is gonna hurt. Told you, I almost broke her shield. Alright, we finished this fight now.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Oh no, it got the debuff to everybody. I don't like that. It doesn't take extra damage here, and Faust has that thing. Okay, go Faust. Go Faust. Show your damage, Faust. Half alpha, Faust. I really wish he did more than that, but okay. Nice. It's actually not bad amount of damage we're doing right now, I'll be honest. Oh, what the hell, Stoner?
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고
How are you
유능한
doing, Stoner?
직원이었어요. 저 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
We need to just roll it out, honestly. Oh, it wasn't enough. Damn it. Honestly, been better to friends who. Yeah, that is always sad to see friends grow apart. But at the end of the day, there's nothing really you can do about it. You just have to accept it and move on. It happens. I had great friends that I grew apart of, sadly. Okay, that was a little bit annoying because the sword survived way longer than I expected, but hey, it's fine. Do wish we kind of got a special ego gift for this, but eh. That is useless. Enemies up, damage up, and we do extra damage from poise, which we already do. Let's see, Sinking Deluge. I know that one. What is this? Target has less than fiction, inflict rupture potent. Okay. I don't know what in line 1 is. I've never been to line 1. There's an entity bound, so the entity shooting is gained its weight. So I'd say something, but it's mounted bound. Oh, what the hell, dude? Okay, I'm awake. The thing that binds and drags him away. The blissful yet crimson strip effect they pull mercilessly there. I kind of want chains. I want to level up. Nice. Chains made to imprison. Chains to be free. To regain his authority, to speak the words uttered, bound by the chains. Yep, everyone gain some level, please, because that's really, really fucking important that you guys gain some level. Shake the feeling, keep the feeling that it's something that might not be there. Other sinners scoff at me in disagreement. There's a switch in the room. Charge ego gift. Okay. In complete darkness, a sizzling figure appeared. In the absence of light, as it moves in opposition to light, but that doesn't mean you can't see light either. Projected onto our mind. I realize I cannot and should not have been contained. Should not be contained in the spectrums of light. This resides in a different dimension, so it can only be felt and seen through it. What really do? Though nothing else happened as we left, we found something around my neck. Night vision goggles. Should be handy in case we watch the pitch black about. Don't touch that one. That one hurts like a bitch. Yeah, I know which distortion this is. What is that? Ally with 15 plus charge count loses 3 charge count and gains offense level 5. That's really good for Don, actually. Like, holy shit, that is good for Don. Don, what happened to your sanity? Actually, I don't mind that. But still, seriously, what happened to your sanity? How did it go to the shitter like that? Can I feed some ego gift here? Let's see. This. And do I have a good ego gift otherwise to use? No, really. This one, I guess. Yeah, baby, let's go. That's the shit I was looking for. I can't upgrade it anymore, but this is we are online now, boys and girls. We are online and everything in between.
준비한 대로만 하면.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 소녀는 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있습니다.
Oh, you wanna ruin my sanity, do you? Okay. I just realized, by the way, we are insane against this. Because we take less SP damage. This is not gonna do anything. Who cares if you just switch to using... Yeah, I know, that's what I said, like, it doesn't matter, actually. Yeah, it's supposed to drain us for 10 SP. It drained us for 1. Like, we are so fucking strong against this enemy in particular. Yeah, please, drain my sanity.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 듣는 건 다른 일이야.
Nah, you're not ready. Fuck that god bullshit. Yeah, 20% less damage, I don't care, I'm going through. What's the stacks? Okay. Oh, she's happy again.
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Okay. We should wait for this one. 60 rupture goes brrr. Yeah, boy! It's only gonna get worse from here on out as well. Bonk! There goes an eye. Dun, 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 dun. Yay! Get that charge, everybody. Get that charge. You guys need that charge.
보세요, 관리자님. 다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요.
Are you preparing for something interesting? Okay.
이번엔 도움이
How about I
됐을까요?
prepare for melting your ass off? How about that? Have you considered that?
시간 끌 것 없이
Because Faust can solo you. You're dead. Your next attack is the end of you.
제압 계책이
I'm just saying.
준 것 같아.
Just write your will.
교육팀의 직원다운
I don't think you're gonna get even to that. I think Faust is not going to attack. Yep, that was correct. Oh,
조금만 더 힘내자.
hi.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지
If
않았어.
only Don had AoE ready. I know, right? But let's fight this one. What's your charge looking at? This is going to be a fucking...
막아내지 못하리.
Oh boy! I don't think you're gonna even get to the other stage, I'll be honest. Because of this.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
좋은 대응은 아니지만 안 하는 것보다는 훨씬 나았을 거야.
Yeah, it's not good again. Oh, it's gonna stagger.
해보자.
추잡하네.
I immediately staggered it.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Boy, that hurts. I just realized Don is not going to do as much damage because we staggered it.
보세요,
아!
관리자님.
Told you.
다들 역경을 이겨내고
Told you.
유능한
Don,
직원이
like,
되었어요.
I'm doing less damage because I did too much damage. That's fucking funny, man. Here comes a magical girl. Like, this guy has...
보세요, 관리자님.
Why do you have nothing?
다들 역경을 이겨내고
My
유능한
dude,
직원이
fight
되었어요.
back! Please! Please, fight back! This is not fun anymore! He's not fighting back, Chad. What do I do? He's just given up. More like you're missing the most important gift for Rupture teams. Which one is it? The chicken thighs?
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Dry ass chicken tenders? Yeah, I am missing that one, aren't I? Is there next wave? There's a next wave. Hello,
모두
you.
집중해주길 바랄게. 이번에 제압할 개체는 이전과는 조금 다른 대응 방식이 필요하거든.
I don't know you. What is your deal? Okay, so it gets protection. All units with a karma. 108. That's a very important number in Buddhism. That is a very important number in Buddhism. 5 more karma. Then karma is not transferred to my air form. My form empties as long as the allies are alive. Okay. Armor is not referred to my form empty as long as okay, so basically kill the enemies first. How's your charge doing? You need more charge. Okay, so Faust is going to stop this one. Faust is also gonna beat the shit out of this one. It gives the most important rupture count on hit. Yeah, I know. I know how good it is. But the thing is, Faust kind of doesn't need it. Oddly enough, Faust does so much damage, it doesn't really need it.
무상한 목숨. 불끈의 지원일 뿐.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로.
Bonk. But the funny 99 rupture, I know. It is a funny 99 rupture. I agree with you.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
So this is gonna get protection, this is gonna get damage up. The karma is going good for them. Like, we need to keep winning the clashes, basically. I've never seen this one before, by the way. Also, can we talk about the fact that this is creepy as fuck? It's important that we actually clash. Like, no joke, it's actually important that we clash. For one simple reason. And we actually, I kind of want to win these clashes, so I'm gonna use ego for that. Because we want to apply karma on the enemy, right? God, this is fucking creepy. The fuck is with this dude? Ugh. I'll just melt the statue with rupture. Does rupture go through? Rupture goes through protection, I guess, huh? Never realized the Lana.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
I still don't have the chicken tendies. I really need the chicken tendies for that strategy to work though, because right now I lose too much stacks. Rupture does like burn is pure damage. Oh, I see. Faust! Faust! Faust, what the actual fuck? Wait, Faust, how do you have 99?
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about that, I guess. I just nuke the statue turn 1. I mean, it can work, yeah, but I don't have the chicken tendies to make it work, sadly. Okay, let's see. I don't want to have Faust get that actually. Yeah, okay. See, do you have that? Yeah. How the karma doing, dude? Like, we have no karma, they have all the karma. Can we kill this? Like, can we just get rid of this motherfucker at this point? Like, come on, dude. Team, also your team lacks an identity. Which one?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
사랑으로.
Yeah, 4 charge and 4 ruptures. Yes, I do. Well, yes.
거슬하긴.
Dude, this fight is gonna take forever. Alright, go for.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Faust casually almost one-shotting a motherfucker.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의
The
제압까지
stupid
얼마
statue
남지
keeps
않았어.
healing everybody, dude. No, thanks. Alright. Bro, I'm trying to keep the motherfucker down, but it just keeps. I think I can nuke someone actually. Fuck this noise. Your ass is getting nuked. Ugh. That does mean that I'm kinda not using her defensive stuff, which is not what I want. Which one is it? Weighty Bash? Okay. Weighty Bash goes here. Slap her. Go Faust.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
We should be able to kill her now. Yep, we killed her. Do we? Well, this is not going to be enough to kill him, but it's going to hurt.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
Yeah, because it doesn't have karma on him, so I can't nuke him, sadly.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의
Okay,
제압까지
this guy
얼마
here
남지
is dead.
않았어.
This guy is dead as fuck. He's the deadest motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. Like, I have not seen a more dead motherfucker than this guy. But, you know, let's make sure about it anyway. Don't want to do that. This doesn't matter, it's not gonna come to this.
본인이 하지.
틈문하군요.
Faust doing 1,000 damage there. Jesus Christ. The princess has a mask on. It's a bit unfortunate with this, but hey, whatever.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이.
That is that is with the enemy having 10 protection, by the way. She did 400, 300
더
damage.
힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Okay, hang on. I can kill her now. I can kill him. Yeah, I can kill him. Remind me, gotta remake all my teams. Why?
집속불
Oh, I fucked up.
충전.
Oh, fucked up. Okay, that's on me. Damn it. To make them dual stats, I see.
조용히.
Hey Evans, how you doing? Hope you're doing okay.
관리자님, 어서 적대 개체를 자세히 파악해 주세요. 안 그러면 많은
The most
직원들이
karma
다칠
deals
거예요.
more damage based on target's karma. Okay. Weirdo. See, the thing is, do I want her to do that? Does she do anything? Doesn't seem like it. You know what, mate? You know what? More power to you. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm gonna wait for this. Just gonna beat the shit out of you, and I'm gonna let you kill your own guy. Doing nice? Good, good, good.
위야. 막아내지 못하리. 거스르긴.
Why did I do that? What the fuck? How did that happen? This guy's taking 200% less damage, by the way. Not enough to kill him, huh? Oh, never mind.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Alright, you don't have your shield anymore, bitch. You seem to misunderstand your position. You think you're in a position of power. You're about to be a dead bitch. This is a very bad position to be in. You don't want to be in this position against me. You're dead.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
무상한 목숨.
Oh my god, excuse me? Jesus Christ.
사랑과 정의.
Though you find peace merely looking at it, the statue seems to be embracing the agony and the anguish of all. There's no self within, only everyone. It can only make sense that one would lose the will to fight. However, no man can wholly shoulder another suffering in their stead. Before we all are lured to the false compassion, someone has to break the statue. Hello. Don't know why you have a very high chance to do it, but go ahead. Shmuel shook her head. As they looked around, the sinner saw everyone else was bowing to the statue. Some were uttering alt mantras as well. Ishmael realized that such tranquility was the result of brainwashing. There's no need to prescribe how worshippers would have to have felt upon realizing this truth. Powerful attack shattered the statue and everybody returned to their senses.
이런 것쯤이야. 주머니에서 물건
조금만
꺼내는
더
것보다
힘내자.
쉽죠.
End it all.
제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
내 춤참
깨우치시게.
I almost killed it as well there on that one turn. I just fucked it up a little bit. Random tier 3 gift, go! Cool. Shots at the apocalypse. What is this? On hit. That's not bad actually, I'll take it. It's defeated, count on self. Target is defeated. Let's get this one here. All allies, each ally. I'll take that snake slow though. This is not relevant for my team, so I'll take the snake slow. Hello, Limur manager. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm tired, but otherwise I'm good. I don't know which one to go here for. I don't want to go for the merry-go-round. You know what? You guys decide. Which one should I take? Hello, Circuit Shade. Hope you're doing well. I'm just doing MDs right now because I have to get Lunacy for Night of Despair Rodion. Because I really want her as well. I have a thing for magical. I have a thing for magical girls. Careful what I say there. Jesus Christ, Red. I really like magical girl. That's not much better. I don't know how to word it in a way that doesn't sound bad. If I go here, we're gonna hear Dawn. I'm pretty sure we're fighting Dawn. I'm not in the mood to fight Dawn. I'm getting a little bit exhausted here from MD. We're going here. I'm fine. Did the pulls for the event and lost all my money. Had to pity Rodion ID and got the other two in the last 20 pulls. You know what? Same. I'm similar. Like, I'm gonna have to pity Rodion.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Not looking forward to it, but you know, whatever. It's only 20k that went down the drain. Don't worry about it. Why are you already upsetting Spaghetti? Why did you start the fight, Spaghetti? Upsetting Spaghetti is the better question, actually. Oh well. You doing a challenge? No, I'm not. I just want Lunacy. I haven't finished. Like, I know I could get Lunacy also from the Kanto. Because I haven't finished Kanto 8. I haven't even gotten to Kanto 8 yet. But right now I just want Lunacy, so I'm doing the Mirror Dungeon. I'm just trying out Dawn, mostly. I was asking because you took 6 out of 12. Oh! How do I explain? I'm a relatively new LIMBUS Company player, so a lot of my IDs are not leveled up properly. So I don't want to bring them along, because they're gonna die horribly. Don, can you not roll heads when you're in tail mode?
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
I think these two should be enough to kill this. I could do this. You know what? Let it rip.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
You still want them to add them because after the main battle they're selected, the others will just stay in the backline and only come and someone dies with bonus SP. Yeah, but
아르카나 비트.
wow, really? What was that luck?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
무슨 일
남기면
있었던 게?
Don, what the fuck? What was that?
될지도 몰라.
How did you manage to roll so well? God damn it, Don. I was expecting him to had to roll some tails and she rolled nothing. What are you doing with that? Go here. This should be enough to start melting. Take my low levels to support because in case of emergency they can act as ego spams. That's, you know what, you got a point there. I should do that for the ego spam. Go Dawn! Be the magical girl you always deserve to be. Be free. Can you stop? Thank you. That's a dead guy. That's dead as fuck. Also, some up-nose bosses require a bit of creative teaming. I have yet to encounter somebody that I couldn't just brute force through.
개체의 제압까지
But
얼마
that
남지
might be the
않았어.
power of that might be the power of what's it called? Faust. Because Faust kind of just allows you to bulldoze a lot of enemies, honestly.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
As you can see right now, that's a dead enemy.
깨치시게.
Told you.
예쁘네.
I really need that chicken tender.
개체의 부위를 파괴했어요.
Really unfortunate that I didn't get it.
미리 훈련하길 잘했죠?
This is referring to the disc apno.
조금만 더 힘내자.
I don't know which apno you're talking about there. I forgot. My brain is sometimes very small. Hey, sometimes. That is the reason I chose a panda as an avatar. Do you do it at 5? Yes, you go indiscriminate at 5. Okay. I wasn't sure if it's at 5 or 6. The sacrifice one with the dolls? Oh! Oh, I see. I always ignore that. I always ignore that and be like, just fucking kill everything else.
집속불 내가 충전.
Just go for the main thing, don't care about the doll.
목숨. 불끄대 지원할 뿐.
God, you're a tanky bitch, aren't you? Ta-da.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Alright. We've been here for a while in this mirror dungeon, huh? Cool. Absolutely useless for my team. Sure, I'll fight these things as well.
정리 시간이다.
I take low level IDs in case I run out of dolls or can't kiss fast enough for the sacrifice act. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Oh, hi you. How are you doing?
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Bro, are you kidding me that this is neutral? Get dominated. Okay, this is attacking, so she can't stop that one. So please, guys, stop that one. This one's gonna go through. This one's gonna get blocked by this.
집속불
Probably nothing's gonna happen though because I'm gonna stagger it in the first turn. This is like not me even being like overconfident. It just fucking happens. I don't want it to.
틈을 끊어.
At least the expensive magical girls returned
되새겼다.
all the lost money and
어리석은 의무는 품지
Kaya used to
말았어야지.
max. You know what? I'm surprised about that King of Greed isn't here.
방금 공격.
Like I really expected King of Greed to be here.
다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
Servant, I didn't expect the servant to be here because servant is from library. But I expected the rest to be here.
지압 계층가 흔들리고 있어.
Oh, you're fucking dead.
조금만 더 힘내자.
틈을 끊어. 바로
Bonk. Magical Dawn carries the event and Saj Rodion pulled victory out of disaster on my hard fight. Dude, Saj Rodion is such a good fucking unit I've seen.
하겠어요.
Like she's been soloing MDs.
상담에서
Oh,
알려준 대로 잘했어.
really? Did I stagger it already?
상담 프로그램을
Didn't even want it to stagger.
다른 일이야.
Wait. How's your thing looking? Yep. Always gotta check that with that boy.
집속불. 내
Oh
가축
god. Oh god. Didn't expect it to be so high. My Sage trio is Butterfly, Yang, Yiseng, the Wild Hunt, Heath, and Sage Rodion. That is a very Sage team. Can you die, by the way? You're being a nuisance.
지금은 좋았어.
Thank you. Don't know how a tool abnormality became a normal abnormality fight here, but you know what? Whatever at this point. Useless.
피를 머금을 시간이.
They're Sage, but to get the job done. Indeed. Can we talk about, by the way, that the Rodion didn't get the buff from
정보팀에서 준 자료와는
from the knight,
차이가 있지만
which means she did repression work, the
당황하지
stupid girl.
말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Bruh, do I really have to fight that one? Who's attacking this? Okay, stop. Especially Wild Hunt Heath, my favorite depressor. Your favorite depressor expressor? I understand. I have to still... I have him as well, but I haven't uptied him, so apparently I get a different uptie story now that Catherine isn't a thing anymore.
위야.
Don't know how to say it lighter than that. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Well done. Oh, this chat, I haven't slept very well.
정의 이름으로.
Yes, you can read both stories in the archive of the uptime. Sweet.
틈을 끊어.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
There we go.
전열이 무너졌군.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게
Really?
다시 해봐줄래?
That's unfortunate.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Gonna let this one through. Magical girl time. Right, let's go through. If you played Lobcop, then it makes sense why the story director did it. What do you mean? If I played Lobcop, then it makes sense why the story director did it. I'm sorry, did... You gotta be a little bit more precise, because I'm slightly ahead of you. So if I said something in the back, it had a few minutes Oh, a few seconds in that case has passed. So I might have forgotten what you said. So could you explain to me what do you mean by that? Oh, staggered.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이
Nice,
상황을
good wind
개체를
damage by the way.
제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
How do people just do wind damage the entire time? She wasn't silly or something because she was gaslit on why the blessed guy didn't realize why he. Oh, I don't have Rodion yet, so I don't know her uptie story yet. You know, yes, I do know. I played Lobotomy Corporation, I played Library of Ruina. Like, I started with Lobotomy Corporation. Mind you, I started with Lobotomy Corporation because I saw Frost Prime play Slay the Spire mod about it. Just so you have an idea how whack it is. That's how I got into the Project Moon universe. A fucking Slay the Spire mod. Oh my god, can you guys fuck off already, please? I have things to do. Like, more Intervallo to do and fail at. No, I want one too. Okay, my enhanced thinking, rupture, and charge teams are ready. Nice! When you uptight that, you'd see why the blessing is lacking in her kit, and you need to remember the law reason. It can be two reasons, right? Either A, somebody else got the blessing already beforehand. If somebody else got the blessing beforehand, then that means she can't get it. Or B, she did repression work, which means she did not get a good work result with her. These are kind of like the two reasons why she can't have it. If we go by Lob Corp standards. And if I remember correctly, the only thing the knight doesn't like is repression. Been a while though. Well done. You did some damage. She was sabotaged because the director wanted to spread suffering. Hey, let's go! It's what we do! We spread suffering! I don't remember spreading suffering to my employees on purpose though. That seems like... That doesn't seem that useful to me personally, but then again, I was a very kind director. In comparison. Like, I lost, I think, like 10 employees through all my Lob Corp stuff.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저러고 온다 그랬지?
Hi, this is a new one. This is a new redeem that I did recently, just for Limbus Company.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
This should kill this guy here. Yeah, after these, there's a very smart detail that shows up what time of the story is and why he wanted to spread suffering. What do you mean, was surprised he got it to work? That's not difficult to get that one to work. You know what I need to get to work? TTS. I really need to add TTS. God, the enemies have so much health, but they do no damage. Goodbye. Told you. You know, one ID that I really want is Vai Ishi. cool. God, this is a long ass battle. We've been here forever. We've been here for 2 hours. Like, what the hell, man? I didn't expect this mirror dungeon to be so long.
자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고
Don't like that.
괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Giggity.
무상한 목숨
That must have hurt, huh?
불끈의 지원의 뻔.
There isn't a lot of... Like, with the new IDs, you have to work a lot to get them going. Except, welcome to the hard dungeons. Even the sinners in law get tired bored here in the mines. I don't blame them. Can you stop hitting my girl? How did you fuckers all win that clash? Excuse you?
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Get absolutely annihilated, all of you. This is why you do this once a week for weekly reward. I get it. I get it. I get it. I unlocked hard mode only, like, relatively recently.
기우팀의 직원들은 완벽한 공격이었어.
Because I only recently finished Kanto 7. Look at how many stats. Look how many buffs she has.
유용하군요. 이제 깨우치시게.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
마음이
영상을
Nice.
남기면
Well done.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
This might be really stupid if it happens the way I think it should.
집속불.
Oh no, I didn't. Too bad. Oh well. So what are your opinions on Kanto 6 and 7? Kanto 6 is my favorite Kanto still. No, wait. 5 is my favorite Kanto, sorry. 6 is good. I am one of these weird people that legitimately thinks Kathy and Heathcliff are better off separated. They're not good for each other.
시도는 좋았어.
I absolutely 100% have to say I don't think they're good together. Kanto 7 was amazing and it made Don be my favorite sinner. No joke.
시도는
Don is not my favorite sinner because of Kanto 7. God, that was such a good Kanto. Holy shit.
너 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Oh, quick ad break, everybody. I'm going to just do this here and then wait.
이를테면 아이스크림을 하려고 하면 바로 사줄 것 같은 느낌이랄까.
Oh my god, that was a really bad time to drink. Holy shit, that was a really bad time to drink. Oh, I almost got monster energy out of my nose. Oh god, that's horrible. Okay, I'm good though. I'm good. Thank you for the chat more merciful than usual. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm stuck. Oh, guys, I managed it again. I did it again. Baffled. Oh, wait, what?
What's that?
Why did you put my bow on and then off?
Please just say that it's not an acronym.
And there goes the head as well. Okay, hang on. Here. Okay, so you had the bow on, then the bow off, then you had the head on, and then the head off. There we go. My favorite Kanto 6 due to the loving the story and the voice acting. Also the final fight and the mini song goes hard. I agree. I cannot see why you think that, but I have to personally say I still prefer Hero. I prefer Hero for the track, and I prefer 5 because it's a very emotional. Like it resonated a lot with me. Because I also have a compass in life, which is my mom. She has been like my compass my entire life, but the issue is my compass is time gated, so to speak. Sadly.
So that just means that eventually I will have to find my new compass. So that story really just resonated with me in that way. But I understand why Kanto 6 is your favorite. Like, it's really, really good. I do wish we get a revisit of Kanto 1, 2, and 3. Because they're not good. I think that's on purpose, though. I think very much so that's on purpose. Kanto 1, 2, and 3 are purposely about 3 not. But 1 and 2... Okay, 1, 2, and 3. So that means Gregor, Rodia, and Sinclair. They have not been through their... They have not been through their hell. Their hell got denied to them. Either Rodion denied herself, Gregor didn't even fight, and Sinclair got his redemption stolen from him. I love the fight of two separate lovers where you can hear the pain in the voice acting while the dimension is getting screwed over to two bots, one being overcharged. Yeah, like I said, like, I understand 6 a lot. Like, I understand why you love 6. Absolutely, I do. It's really good. It's just, I have a very cynical view of love. Like, I'm a very cynical view of love, so it kind of doesn't work with me that way. Didn't help that I got cheated on 3 times in a row. So I think that I got my view of love very screwed over. Also, the fight in 7 was so much on train session to ride on. Yes, that's why I love it. Which I've been thinking about that because, like, there is a movie. I forgot the name of the movie now. There's a movie about this college kid that really wants to live in the Canadian wildland, and he does like everything possible to live in the Canadian wildland. And then, spoiler for that movie, he manages to do that, and then the idiot dies because he eats a poisonous fruit, right? Like, he dies because he eats the poisonous fruit, and it's kind of reminded me of Dawn a little bit, and I have been thinking really hard about, like, okay, why do I love Dawn but I hate that film? Like, I hate that movie. It's so dumb. I don't like that guy at all. But at the same time, here we have Dawn basically doing the exact same thing, right? And I'm like completely okay with it. So I'm just wondering, like, what's the difference? Why do I like that one? Why do I like Kanto 7, but I don't like the movie? You know what I mean? I wish I knew what the movie was. I don't remember what the name of the movie is. Arcana Beat! You're absolutely right. But yes, it's good to see that other people are also very upset about red coins, because I keep complaining about them. Like, I keep fucking complaining about red coins. They're so obnoxious. Like, red coins are very obnoxious to deal with. There's nothing more depressing than winning the clash and still getting hit, you know? I don't mind it if it is defensive oriented. So we're talking about sorry. From my understanding and experience, it was the expected PM difficulty wall. Yeah, they're not very good at doing difficulty walls, are they? Let's be brutally honest here. Now I need to think and react to red skills, yeah. Because, okay, so my thing with the red skills is though, like, I think red skills are completely fine. if they lose the clash, it turns into defensive red coins, right? So let's take Malfaust, for example. Malfaust on her second skill, on her defensive skill, if she loses the clash, it turns defensive, right? The die turns defensive, she gets protection, and she takes less damage. And you know what? That's okay. Because that doesn't mean she still attacks you after it. She doesn't, she just has to defend herself. And that's kind of where I think the red coins shine the most. In defensive situations, not in offensive situations. In offensive situations, they're just annoying.
집속불.
Because they just kind of... They make you feel bad for doing the right thing. You know what I mean? Okay, the red skills when the winning clash still hits you, but it's weakened to no damage. Exactly, right? I'm also okay with that. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That's fine. But... You know, when I fight the motherfucker, then suddenly he has like, oh yeah, look at this shit, I have red coins. Dotfin red coins were fine too if they had the one attack that was red. Yeah. If they have like one attack that is red or just one die that is red and you take a little bit of damage after it, that's like, I'm fine with that. That just shows that the enemies are becoming stronger and stronger and stronger. Like I said, I'm completely fine with that. But I do hate it when, like, the Queen of... Knight of Despair is a perfect example of that. Oh yeah, look, I defended against it. I defended against the AoE attack. Yeah, fuck you, you piece of shit. Take that AoE attack anyway. You can't do red coins are just regular attacks. That doesn't mean you have to have some... like healing now, doesn't it? Like healing is now not optional, it's actually mandatory probably. Like Faust healing is probably amazing. He's the Queen of Red Coins, did about 8 damage. Do you mean Knight? Seem more like the enemy doing the desperate attack while weak and tired, but I don't enjoy that not dodging or winning a clash with the Red King pain and suffering due to unbroken red. Yeah, kinda, right? That's kind of the problem with it as well. Yeah, let's go. That's a really good one. Yeah, Knight. Yeah. I was like, King? What are you talking about? That's actually really good. Yeah, sure. No, just... Why don't you make him even... Why don't you make her even stronger? Are you insane? Doesn't matter for me anymore. That matters for me. One more. Bone Stakes is so disappointing, but might as well. The high damage is fine if you don't win the clash. I had times where I won the clash and still took 300 damage. Yeah, that's just dumb. That's kind of like, that's where I start having an issue. Because at that point it's like, why did I just not ignore that attack, you know? Might as well have just ignored that attack, and honestly, it might have been better off ignoring that attack. And that just always feels bad. Like, the player should never think to themselves, like, why did I do that?
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
Everyone, slap this motherfucker and get him the fuck out of here. Wait, are you the end? Are you my last enemy? Really? Ignoring wasn't an option too, as it was able to do over 1k. Yeah, that is just like... That's exactly what I mean, right? So yay, it's gonna do 300 damage, or it's gonna do 1000 damage to me. It's just like, why? Oh, that's unfortunate.
되돌려라.
Well, let's get Faust going. And of course, my sinners died after half the coins. Yeah, like, it's just... don't like red coins for that. I'm not looking forward to Kanto 8 exactly for that one reason specifically. Also, why the fuck do I have a 19 right now? Can somebody explain that to me? Like, Faust rolled a 19 on speed? Excuse you? Also, the enemy was nerfed too. I heard about that, yeah. Alright, let's see what's going on then. Okay, I broken an arm, I think. I got an arm at least.
제압 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
Who doesn't have anything? Ryoshu. At this point, just fucking attack it. Everybody stagger this son of a bitch.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
Oh my god, Faust. Wait, Faust, why do you have +9
보상은 없어.
defense?
불끈의 지원에
Jesus Christ.
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 미리 훈련하길 잘했죠? 사랑으로!
Can we talk about the fact, by the way, that my Faust isn't active yet?
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Faust isn't even online. Now Faust is online. Oh no. You're dead. You're dead AF. I'm sorry, goodbye. It is what it is. And what it is you're fucking dead. As soon as Faust comes around.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
There we go, finally.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Arcana B! Oh, it's slave, really? Come on. Can we do it? Oh, you're dead. You're so dead.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시.
Told you. Told you. Faust got online, Faust annihilated the bitch. That's Faust in a nutshell, man. I love this Faust. So dumb. Such a dumb fucking idea, dude.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Look at the damage difference, by the way.
더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Look at the damage difference between the two. My first place is doing more damage than my... Wait, is she doing more damage than almost... Oh my god, it's doing more damage than my second, third, and fourth. Oh my god, fucking hell, Faust. You melted a bitch. Also, when did I get level 70? I just realized I was level 70 there. When did that happen? Yes, please. Oh my god, that's a lot of battle pass XP. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you guys, what Walpurgisnacht ID should I get now? I have a lot of chests I need to open now. I have the latest one that I got was what's the name? Otis. I got Otis. Dude, the amount of stuff. Why? What do you mean why? Here's my options, by the way. I want you so bad. I press shift, I press enter again. Oh no. Isn't that really good also with... Kill this unit. Full stop couple in my honest opinion. I could get them. I don't know if I have enough though. That's the kind of the issue. Let's get one out of here. So we don't have enough, as you can see. Kind of considering it. I'm legitimately looking at it. I'm being like, oh, that's tempting. Oh yeah, we don't have any more yet. Never mind. Yeah, pretty good. I have 3 of these as well. Man, I really want to get this. God damn it. Alright, anyway. So that's Mirror Dungeon. We don't need to do Mirror Dungeon anymore, which is really nice. Technically, I have this issue here. Like, I tried to do this one, but I fucked up. And that's just mainly to do with, like, the Heathcliff that I have just dying on me, like not dying, but like not having enough damage. Because at the end of the day, he ran out of ammunition, right? Like the main issue that I have with this Heathcliff is he runs out of ammunition in long fights. Does his passive give him ammunition, or his last skill? No. Some Lament is a good idea, especially if you want an ID for him. Kinda do actually, because I don't have a good ID for him. I might go grab that one actually. Might have taken me forever anyway to get that. $100. There we go. Whoa, yeah. You sang my boy. Used to be the go-to. How much do I need? Can do another 100 then. I might have been too many, but whatever. Give me that boy.
죽음에 관한 그대의 의견을
Sense of
잘
it,
알았어. 잠시 충동적인 마음은 접어두고 좀 더 대화해 보지.
To be fair, Funeral of the Broken Butterflies is one of my favorite abnormalities. Not to actually like Right, my friends might want to get these here as well. Wait, why do you have... Why do you not have your ego equipped? There we go. Wait, does my Faust not have her ego equipped as well? Oh, she does. I was wondering. Okay. I mean, I can try the checkup, the regular checkup again to get this here, or I can just continue.
마침내 현장 투입인가.
You should remember. I should remember to shout regret Mersalt equal for Drum ID synergy.
준비한 대로만 하면.
I have to think about. You know what I'm gonna do real quick. I have to go real quick. I'm gonna go grab my. My parents got pizza today, and they also got Coca-Cola. So I'm gonna go grab it real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. Oh, dude, I'm not your mother. I will miss you.
Goddamn time. If I ever see that bossy robo-monk again, it'll be too soon, let me tell you.
I suppose.
Stupid machine. All he cared about was getting stronger until we finally scrapped him. But now we don't have to see him ever again. What a relief.
Indeed.
I disagree. I missed him. Wait.
Go! Go! Take off! Take off! Take off! No! Ah! 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 Oh, Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Let me in! Open the door! Open the door!
That wasn't a good start.
That was fantastic. Please stop. Ah, clip it and ship it, everyone. Shinara got screwed by Vietnamese dong. Oh my god, fucking hell. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. Peak Yakuza. We won. We won. There is nothing. That's it. Oh. Sweet Caroline. Papa. Stop shooting at me. You're being rude. Oh my god, what happened to me? Help! Oh motherfucker, where did you come from? Fucking take a Mentos or something, you smell. Yeah, don't wanna come any closer to a shotgun. Jesus Christ, oh god, that wasn't on purpose. Hey. Who does? You guys have a good one. Did you just guys hang on a second? Great. What's it called? My house smells now like wet cat because my cat wanted to get into my house. Not much trouble. Next need to get in the with the Yoshu. Let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really now? What's your problem this time, Yoshu? The dual harpoon doesn't interest me. It duels so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have much trouble impairing Hohenheim. I'd rather watch that Blood Queen fight again. Oi! Thou speakest of me? This is quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams, is that right? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon is not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we were sailing the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back razor sharpness when the need rises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I've thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Picatunum subie. Pride. Hohenheim droned on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in his world. Probably didn't. Wheels, symbols of technology and the vector of humanity' ultimate pursuit. The wheel, in its boundless pride, rolls on in search of the perfect cycle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet, it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends and not the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? Can't get anything done by just sitting idly in your place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It often claims trailblazers or those who never tasted failure. Huh, someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is Luxurieri, Lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Picatunum Luxurieri, Lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. Backpuss, what's going on? Backpuss. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm streaming right now, baby boy. Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, I know, but I'm streaming. I have a job to do. Yeah, I know you want pets. I'm already giving you pets. Also, you smell, like, really badly, like wet cat. That's not your fault, but still, like, come on. Yeah. Alright, baby boy, come on. Move back, move back, move back, move back, move back, come on. Come here. Back push. Back push. Back push. Back push. Baguera. Baguera. Come here. I want to pet you, you stupid animal. Oh, sorry. Smacked your head on accident. You okay? There we go. Many of Picatunum what it says. Yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self. A desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there's more to this concept than just that. While the world itself may be subject to interpretation limited to the carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one idea, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a sliver of oneself, you seek to express such that those things are lost as well. Not bad. I always appreciate those discussions with the learned. Whenever any dead air. Make the panda tweet something. What do you want me to tweet then, Evans? Normally you write that with the message, but you know. What's up, back push? You want to say something in chat? I want to pet you, stupid animal. You want me to tweet that? You want me to tweet, I want to pet your stupid, you stupid animal? Okay, I'm tweeting that. Yeah, back push. Yeah? Making dough on my hand, on my thigh there? I'm really glad that I'm wearing pants right now. I would have really hurt otherwise. Copy. Oh, he's so needy right now. What's up, Baguera? Have you not been pet recently? There will be no explanation for that. Baguera, I know you're trying to bite me right now. Don't do that. I'm gonna bite back. Wish I forgot it wasn't tweeting. It was tweeting. Too late. It's here now if you wanna watch it. If you wanna see it. It's right here. I did it. Admit it, Heathcliff. All that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. I don't know if I agree with that sentence, by the way. What is that there? Don't take Tete and heat this during this encounter. Okay. Should be able to do that fine.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Ow, ow, ow.
무상은 없음.
Back push, stop. He's doing the claw right on my knee. That's not good. Nice. At least I don't have a timer now. I can just chill. Getting poise, getting additional poise on additional poise count. Inflict bleed and additional bleed. Okay. Back push. I'm already petting you. What else do you want me to do, back push? I don't understand the back push.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Hmm? God, you really needed a... How did you lose that clash?
맘.
Did I lose the objective?
허술하긴.
Please tell me I didn't lose the objective already.
시도는 좋았어.
No, I didn't. Good. Yeah, I can't have you losing this for me, please. So stop doing that. Okay, bye, back push. Okay, do you want me to open the door for you so you can go outside again?
시간 끌 것 없이
Give me 1 second.
모조리 치워버리죠.
What is these odds? It's a 70% chance.
불끈에 지원해.
I don't know what my cat fucking wants said. That's my foot, Bagheera.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Nice. That bitch. Oops.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 시도는 좋았어.
Okay, cool. Launcher. Now we get the big boys. This is gonna be a counter. That's annoying. Because that's a guaranteed hit. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's get rid of this one here because I have a feeling this one's gonna be the more dangerous one.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Holy shit, I almost lost there. This should hit 2 people.
무상은 없음.
Oh my god, is she? Really? You roll that 5% chance? That's disappointing. Well done. Let's see. Let's actually clash properly here so we don't get any hits in.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
That should hit both of them again. Much better. Look at the damage difference. Nice. So that's staggered, right? Yep.
시간
End
끌
it.
것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 시도는 좋았어요.
We had events. Okay, cool.
이렇게 쉽게 통과하리라고는 상상도 못했네.
No, that was easy. Stinging.
세가들에게 음자를 풀어야겠어요.
Each
이런
unit defeats the
경제스러운
Pikatunuma
날에는
has taken their shape once.
괜찮겠죠.
Oh, I see. The one that fight the other one. Okay. Ooh. Hello. I need a support for you.
관리인가? 아니면
Let's go, Don.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
Da-da-bum-ba-da-da-da-da. Verily, nigh is the time for young Yi-Sang and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take form as Picatulum invidie. I assume that we all have first-hand experience with the static shocks? Huh? The static shock had all to do with envy? Anyone who's been subjected to both static shock and envy of others must know that the latter stings the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend thine explanation. Ah, I see. To explain it in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself as a convention of sorts, in which said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autograph, and imagine that you take part, you're part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close mere moments before you were to receive your autograph. Alack of all! Fate playeth such cruel jests on my pitiful soul. Now, do you imagine? What sort of emotion would you feel for a fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed? Well, it would be quite jealous burning within my heart, a painful stinging sensation of my... Oh. Mai, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits, after all. You two, get chin back and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. Let's go. We're... Okay. Let's see. It's a bit annoying that my Yi-Sang can't do anything to stop that. Then let's do the opposite then. Oh, they're purposely hitting each other. Okay. I hope that's not enough to kill them. I have another wave.
나아가주게.
히어 아르카나 빛 차
Go Dawn! Melt it!
정의 이름으로
Did I stagger him
이
already?
정도쯤이야? 히어 아르카나 빛 차
Yes, I did. Please complete the range as the dictator. Do I have to do both?
그대 또한 잠들게. 나아가주게.
Don't worry, Dawn will deal with it.
이름으로 이용차 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
What are we fighting here? Is it W co-op? It is W co-op, okay. The X mission is one of the sins that to kill the enemy versions of themselves. Could be memory broke. Yeah. It's just that they attacked each other there and I couldn't do anything about it. Da-da-da-da. Go, everybody.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
God, it looks so cool. I feel like I'm overpowered for this.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이용 이 정도쯤이야. 자 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Okay, base power plus 1 for again, to twice per turn. Okay.
조심해. 잠든 그대가 길을
Is it all true? Congratulations. No worries. Don't worry about it. I fucking absolutely Shrek this motherfucker.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 텐데.
Prize of curiosity. Clear within 10 turns. No! My Dawn!
의로운
저주를 끼얹을 것이 투입.
120 마침내 현장 투입인가. 돌격
어디 가는지
출발하지.
돌격
어디 가는지
저주를 끼얹을 것이
My Dawn! Why does everybody say here it comes? Oh boy.
필두 출진.
Oh boy, I don't like that chat. Foundation that led to the disaster was laid now by no other than Yi Seng, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Something after we ran our final tests. Please vacate the room, people. Cleanup is coming through. Apologies, Miss Don Quixote has ought to. Pretty, avail me but a moment. This shoe lenses upon Rochinante has come undone. What? How? I remember trying like 7 different knots on your shoe. Yet they were quite a hideous accessory sorry to be forced upon Rochinante. I have tied them once again to the shape of a ribbon. Oh yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one was beginning to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote's freeing her feet from Rochinante at her present state. Whatever they're suggesting, Rochinante is none other than my eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare to sever the bond between us. It was a very query poised towards Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that either combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in the lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I had all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment their shoes came off. Sure did. But that was an independent decision called by Rochinante herself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with mine at all. Yeah, you know, potato, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Be on thee. Thou shalt treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if we slipped her shoes off and on again real quickly? The standards here at LCE department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests will be meaningless if all measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report on what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid build. Not even abnormalities on the more powerful side of things can puncture hole in these walls. Don Quixote is on Aleph level. Sancho is on Aleph level. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I behoove to record as such in my research journal. Due to the concerned Silla utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only half-completed test results here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we will have possession to the full record of plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome NA. Reason subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that the dearest Rochinante deserveth a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her core still, without Rochinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an uninterrupted termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything goes wrong, you'll be ready to slip those shoes right back on your feet at any moment's notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me not with such excessive anticipation, all. There shan't be any revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. The 7-layer knot posed quite a difficulty, young Ishmael. Therefore hast thou tied those cords with such unwavering tightness. I was hoping they'd be the last knot of those shoe lenses would ever tie. Of course. Ah, there we go. Rest thee well, Rochinante. For I... The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? It was because we thought that we knew removing Rochinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing her control, because we saw it effect on the warp train and at the La Mancha land? Was it because we assumed that Rochinante was now just a disguise, and that now that Don Quixote has accepted his past as Sancho, it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. The researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Oh, mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. We prey upon you. Fill us with the blood of humans, with the blood of humans. Ugh. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They were voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps they were the blood-thin instinct given voice imprinted upon thee at the moment of the birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. I have to drink all the blood. all the blood that the family deserve to drink. I must. Dante, wake up. Ain't this a lot like the last time that the building was on fire when the head suddenly exploded? I have to... Gotta get a hold of myself. My body can't even feel feels thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? You want to bring Don Quixote back? We're gonna need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep your blood in there? At least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples, if you need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager's been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit there and do nothing? Ain't that just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, Yi-Sang, shoes, get those shoes back on their feet. I cannot, a bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is a luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes for our last bonus pay. Those readings are incredible, so much power, even in a state that is for all intents and purposes a complete imagination. What? You egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. What the fuck are you so calm about this? We got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would you be the use of panicking now? The outcome does not align with the predictions. The first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it does not seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus the task of stopping her seems to fail straight up to all of you. Time for us to pay the price of our curiosity. God fucking damn it. Why did we allow herself to be baited like that?
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도
God damn it, Sancho.
틀린 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Every 3% missing HP. Oh, God fucking damn it. Cool. We start struggling. We need to kill her ASAP. Bruh! I was dominating and the game said fuck you, cunt. Ow.
제대로 해. 그러다 죽어버리면 나를 택할 거잖아. 나를 나쁜 새끼를.
Oh my god, you motherfuckers. Time for round 2. And funny enough, she also started 45 sanity in turn. Oh my god, she does. Oh no. I can't stop the damage she does. Can I have this guy fired? Can I have Hohenheim fired? I want to get Hohenheim fired. This is bullshit. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. I'm not surviving this. I'm gonna have to restart. That Ventura Terminada healed spot did at combat start. Yeah, all my stats are fucking hardcore. Hardcore stag at everyone. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck, bro.
I kind of wish I could see the story continue from here. Because, like, I want to see how is that motherfucker going to explain what just happened to his boss, huh? You little shithead. You absolute fucking shithead that decided to be just a cunt and be like, I'm so curious. Oh no, I stopped the entire facility died. The thing is, I want him to survive so he can explain to his boss why he was being a little shithead. Yeah, I'm not winning this.
내가 눈에 새겨주지. 이것도 끝정이지.
I haven't done a single bit of damage to her, by the way. Like, I legitimately have not done a single bit of damage to her yet.
저는 봤어요, 관리자님. 죽어가는 직원의 간절한 표정을요. 제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
As much as this shouldn't have happened, it is also good implication to us, but we cannot rely on Don Quixote's sporting power. Yeah, of course not. I never wanted to rely on that power. Like, there was a reason she forgot about it. In whatever powerful fight we may get in the future. It's just like, yeah, it's a good indication that we shouldn't, unless it's another case as Ricardo. It's not even the real easy way of whatever. My main point is, this is unnecessary. This is just stupid. Like, this is just stupid people being stupid. I'm not winning this fight. Why am I still fighting? I'm not winning. There's no reason for this fight to happen. It's just a fucking researcher being a cunty little bastard. I hope he gets at least punished for it, but I have a feeling he's not going to be punished. You're just gonna have to take it to the chin. No way but to die ourselves. Might as well release the Eldritch Dawn. I mean, yeah, I get that, but that's not good. That's not good for the city. Because that's a second kindred on the loose. You don't want the second kindred of the strongest vampire clan on the loose, dude. So we're dying anyways. Yes, but let's just say if the second kindred gets on the loose, that number that says how many people in the city are dying are gonna accelerate exponentially to the bottom. Like, the Hana Association are gonna have to step in and try to stop Dawn. Maybe the head will stop in, actually. Maybe the head is going to have to stop in. There's no way that anybody... Like, I'm just thinking, who would be able to stop Don Quixote? It must be the Han Association. Like, I can't see anybody else being able to defeat a sated Don Quixote. Because mind you, this Don Quixote we're fighting here, by the way, that's an emaciated as well. She's weakened. That's a weakened Don. I might swap Ishii out.
I might swap Ishii out for the for Twi Association. Yeah, I'm gonna swap Ishii out for the Twi Association. Below 1. Put the feeling into it as well. Ad break is over. Welcome back. I'm going to struggle now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ishii. You need to go. I need a defensive unit. Where are you? Wait, what are these? I love that most of my guys are just... Hey, look. Hey, look. It's just Faust. Where's the Twi Association that I have here? Okay. I should have defensive-ish set up. Yep, you do.
필두 출진.
Okay, how do I beat the first fucking turn immediately?
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Can maybe fight that one? She needs to defend. Like, I just want her to defend and not take any damage. Why, she's just Mola Ishii on support. Okay, go.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체 얘기도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게
It's good that I started with a level 3 skill here just to get everything started properly.
시험에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘하는 거야.
Please don't tell me you staggered her.
제대로 해. 그러다 죽어버리면 나를 탓할 거야. 나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야. 내 말을 들어. 세피라 중에 내가 그나마 너희 아니를.
She staggered immediately! She staggered immediately! Are you kidding me? Which one is getting attacked? This one. One attack is gonna go through. There's nothing I can do. Like, what the fuck, man? Ishii was defending! And she still just blew through it. Faust, I need you to not roll low. Thank you. Does not take effect immediately on it. It is very bullshit. Damn it. What's up, Backpuss? What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want to go out? If you bite me, I'm gonna get angry at you. I told you. If I bite you, I'm gonna get angry at you. Okay.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
Backpuss, what do you want?
상담해줘.
What do you want? Why do you smell? I'm asking you a simple question here, Bagheera. Why do you smell? What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Do I need to activate her defensive stance each turn? Back push, what do you want? You smell. You smell, Bagheera. You smell. What can I say about it? You just smell. Have you considered not smelling, baby boy? If you don't bully your cat, what are you doing? I have the attack. I have the possibility to use Chain of Others here. I can block that one, I guess. Okay, back push. What do you want? Bagheera, go away here. I'm gonna go back, and I don't want to roll over your paw. Come on, baby boy. You smell. Come on. Come on. Come on. Can I open the door for you? Back push. I don't have time for this back push. I'm in the middle of something here. Ah. Back push, no.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
That's unfortunate. That's dagger.
모든 걸 걷어들일
I have to win this fight in 10 turns, by the way, for the EX. Oh, I staggered her. No, I didn't. It sounded like it, but I didn't.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Okay. I should be fine. I should be fine. I need this eagle to get online ASAP, honestly.
불가 위야. 마감해주지.
Because I need to start healing my sinners again.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Well done. I really need that. Like, I'm not joking, by the way. I legitimately need that the gift to go online.
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Okay, she's staggered.
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
She's bleeding. Damn it. She's bleeding bad. I can't attack with her. I need the princess to start draining stuff.
불가 위야. 마감하지 못하리.
이 모든 상황에 제 탓이라고는 말씀하시지 않았으면 좋겠어요, 관리자님. 그러면 안 돼요. 저는 좋은 세피라잖아요.
It's hopeless. Oh no. Fuck. It's hopeless. Of course you're unopposed. Of course you're unopposed. Of course you are unopposed. I can't have you unopposed. I'm sorry. I need to half. Oh, what? Idea. Wait, are you... Oh my god, why do you have so much bleed on you again? That Ish clash? And die? You want Ish to clash and die? Because she's gonna die to it. Like, you want Ish to die attacking it. That's what you're saying, right? Okay. I see. You sacrifice somebody so he doesn't get the attack off. That's how it works, really? That seems weird. I did lose Ishi though. Like, I did lose one character. Did I pick backup? I didn't pick a backup. No, I did. No, I can't do the same trick again though. Nope, that's hopeless. That's hopeless. Maybe I can get the damage out? I don't know. Oh boy, this is not looking good. Why did we let Sancho out? What is that stupid amount of shield, by the way? Alright. GG's. I must have to be the mother of all of them. The family first. It's... No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner, nothing more. Oh, hi, Virgilius. Okay. So this was basic. That's the fight, huh? I just needed to survive until that. That's it. I didn't even need to do anything. No place from this incident on anyone, Dante. I will. I fucking will. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome, given the dearest of our intelligence regarding the binding of the tool to the first kid had gifted it to the third sinner. What are you doing, Blackpuss? What is it? What is it? What do you want? My cat's meowing to me, but I don't know what it is. My man is beat up. He is. Well then. Hadn't had much first-hand experience with watching Virgilius fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turned to the clock. After some time passed. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. What are you doing? You smell. But the blind fleets of La Mancha Land are all Sinclair played off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is indeed correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognize some of them, and some were voices of those I have once deeply cared for. It seems that I was against my own desire, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was, ever since then. And I was stuck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I'm also bound by that thirst. Ow! What the hell, Stoner? It's only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hovenheim approached us, after spending a while vigorously scribbling something into his notes. The blood substitutes will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with the supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge? I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCD. I must remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated. You taunted her into it! Is your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know, seemed like he was just in on it to sate his own curiosity. Call it merely allspice of opportune convenience. The risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of dangers he posed, I would have immediately requested a full force summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss your thirsty experience first, for example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Machinigan kindreds have been completely eradicated in the events of La Mancha Hand, but you still will hear the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I need to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more. That it contains abstract values as well. We sent a complaint that the report was too vague in its wording, and we received a reply their on-site investigating reasoning team spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This desire of their kind, this thirst, is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline. Normally the weight of that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused into an individual, on account of the extinction of the entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold on sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise a family once again. And because none of these needs are currently met, there comes an endlessly exacerbating thirst and more thirst. It's quite fascinating how your kind preserves the very abstract values in physical form of blood. The mere word thirst does quite a sufficient job of describing the intensity in which you have lost control. It was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your effort to be liberated from your nature, I truly do, but I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? There are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I have first-hand account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort of the subject herself and the efforts from various environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I never had much use of it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then her eyes had regained their usual softer look, but sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite the theatrical manner of speech returning to her tone reminded us of our time in La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, shall I preserve to see that my Rocinante, my shoes, are never removed again. Alas, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove the shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. You know, I asked the question, why did I have to fight her again? I still ask that question. I mean, it did say it right here. He wanted to know what was going on with her properly, but again, that was such a dickish way to do it. Like, he had no contingency plan for a second kindred breaking loose, that guy. It was literally just lucky that Virgilius was here. By the way, just want to be reminded, everybody. This Sancho was blood-stuffed. This Sancho had minus 35 attack and defense. And Virgilio still took a beating trying to stop her. Like, now you have to understand how strong the vampires are if they are properly sated. Virgilio struggled against the emaciated Sancho. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance, as the art that thou concealest from my knowledge. Huh? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that, at this very moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but... Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and then the tick-tocking noise came to stop. So. Very well then. I used ego and Tree's chins. You know, it's funny is, can you beat that fight? However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away as though nothing had happened. She is dangerous. Don Quixote is probably the strongest sinner then.
피분수가 폭죽보다도 높이 솟아올랐어. 아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼.
Still pissed off that this happened, but whatever.
그리고 제2 권속으로서의
I wanna finish this here today, the intervallo, because then I think I'm good. I can roll at least. Hello there, I'm here to talk about your car extended warranty. Rosetta, I don't have a car. I don't even have a driver's license. Oh my god, Rosetta, what the hell? A year! You've been subbed to me for an entire year! Are you mad, lad? Thank you so much! Thank you. Yes, I'm your biggest fan. That's incredibly funny considering whom we just fought, but I don't think you're gonna get it. Now play Judgment. Tell you what, Rosetta. I am finishing, like, Limbus Company is coming to an end. We have to
to do like Canto 8. After we do Canto 8, I'm going to start Judgment. How about that? How's that for a deal? Alright, cool. Now that it's over and done with, I would like the sinners to come together around. I want to hide place the sinners on a single file before him and begin. Now the regular checkup is complete. Finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment status to those of your parent cells. Which means, indeed, we're able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like you said, you're all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and... Oi, there's plenty of significance, alright? We gotta know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the sinners in case of executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Using Rodion's sanguine desire and using Superbia turn 1, since the Don Quixote fight starts with itself getting 50 bleed pods. Using sanguine desire doesn't let the target lose any bleeds, and no matter what, until turn 1 ends, if I remember correctly. Turn into a Clash Galore turn 1. Jesus Christ. That sounds really fun, to be honest. Sanguine desire is one that I can get as well, if I remember correctly. I need to work out why my phone stopped telling me when you go live. Did you stop following me by chance? Well, to be fair, Discord also should tell you. But bleed was never my thing. I was using burn at the time. Bleed is fun. No, it's just you. Not just you. Okay, good. Good. Don't worry about it, though. Back push. What's up, back push? What's up? You wanna come here? Come on. Why does my cat have ADHD? I have ADHD. My cat also has ADHD. Are you okay? Back push. You're a cat. You should be able to jump this. Again, I've seen you jump much higher before. Why did you struggle to come? Come to my lap, baby boy. Come to my lap. Yeah, his name is Bagheera. We call him Back Push. Because he's a pussy. Yes, you are. In multiple ways. I used to watch that when I was young. Kitty? Yes, I have a kitty. My cat came in here. Normally he doesn't come in here. But for some reason today he's very in need of stretches. We had basically had 15 minutes where I couldn't say anything because the cat was so wanted pet. So this come here, baby boy. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm so sorry, Backpush. I keep hitting his head on accident. No, I'm so sorry. Hey, Peggy, do you want to talk? Do you want to talk to the people? You want to talk to the people here? Back push. Can you guys hear him? By the way, if you bite me, by the way, I'm throwing you off. I'm legitimately picking you up and throwing you off the house. No, that sounds wrong. Not what I mean. Like pick you up and throwing you outside. There we go. Huh? Who is a good boy? You are. You're a little shit. Yeah, you're a little shit. I know you are. Sorry. I wish I had a camera. I wish in times like this I wasn't a VTuber. Because then you guys could see. But also, if I wasn't a VTuber, I would have to clean my room every single day, and that would be annoying. Kind of a sloth in that regard. Yeah, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing now, you little shit? What are you doing? Just petting my cat, sorry. He needs love, apparently. I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason why I was the first asked to introduce himself? I was a virgin of interest among the sinners to see which one of them would be the apex of the scale, ready to be measured by their strength prior to their employment. Hey, maybe before I lost my memories, even I. Dante don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get a clear picture of the pecking order. Negative expression of the desire may even lead to juvenile behavior among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on the test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of this test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of you placement on the line outstanding signifies the very order which you little shit, you bite me, you fucking piece of shit, you cow. Why did you bite me? Why did you bite me? You're purring. I can hear you purring. Why are you biting me when you purr, huh? Fucking cats, man. Each placement on the line of standing signifies the very order which you are curious to know. I did not wish to waste any more breath on that subject. It was a long, long silence. Then the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the front-most position of the line. Yiseng? Has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. No. No. But bit too tasty. How do you think panda meat is tasty? Excuse you? Okay, Blackpuss, I'm throwing you out. I'm making a call-out post on Twitter. You're a little shit back, boy. Sorry. You wanna go out now or no? Don't keep the door open for you, okay? Oh my god. Shit. It's stupid. No, you did not just attack my leg, you little shit. Panda meat is not tasty. It's on the right temperature. What? 32 Celsius? Much did I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, yet I yearned still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test they did pick a picture of all my qualities. Thus spoke I, Yiseng. Yiseng, I will place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yiseng, it's the other way around. Ah yes, the line was made from my point of view. Oh. From here, the sinners wielding that oversized lance is the one with the front of this line. Oh, poor Yiseng. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right, Yiseng? Well, this is quite a bashful occasion, to be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe. I shall be vigilant. None seem to have any other objections or doubts about this. The strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the comment to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Forsooth, I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as defending fixer or squire. It is often the case such as side characters enjoyed greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Aren't we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between first place and last place. Even I forgot my own placement in the order. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like I'm sorting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level, probably. Or Heathcliff. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Ugh. Ugh. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That, potential, huh? Does that mean I could also be first place if all goes well? Could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let's not query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. That's interesting, though, that Gregor is an exception. The real potential man was the sinner besides us all along. Okay, I want to get this here, and then I need to go back to do this so we can get the lunacy. God damn it, dude. After some time passed. Next, we must discuss the classification numbers. I've been assigning risk levels to distortion just as well for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were a great help, of course. My researchers struggled to pass the handwriting of certain sinners, however, but it was good all the same. Where's my cat now? He's quiet. I don't like that. And also, for some reason, am I getting allergic to cat hair? Am I allergic to cat hair? Because my legs where he scratched himself, like he rubbed himself against, itchy, no? Did I start becoming allergic to cat hair? That's annoying. We once had a 3-hour debate over that. Huh, even that bloody governess gave up trying to fix my handwriting. Oh shit, hello Alicia! Hello! Come in everybody! Hi, how are you doing? What were you playing? It's a little bit unfortunate. Hello, come in! Let me give you a quick shout out. You're playing Limbus? Nice. Why did that not work? Oh my god, I forgot to type SO in the front. I am a dumbass. Oh, you were playing Limbus as well? It's got into Kanto 5. Ah, I see.
Why is there a dinosaur?
Oh, hi Life Wings, how are you doing?
Why is there a dinosaur?
Welcome back.
Why is there a dinosaur called Princess?
God, Minecraft is one of those games I never really, like,
Why is there a dinosaur
got into.
called Princess?
Pulse gives greetings again.
Why is there a dinosaur called Princess?
Hey, Mao, how are you doing? You did well today, by the way.
Why is it called Princess?
You did a mirror dungeon, and you did amazing. Oh no, this is spoiler for y'all. Yeah, we are currently in Intervallo 5. This is a little bit, Intervallo 5 is after Kanto 7. So we are a little bit ahead here. Boss is happy, I did well. You did amazing. You did more damage than the second, third, and fourth sinner together. I wish I was joking. Oh yeah, I was there, boys. Ah, so that's the one. You mentioned it before. Heathcliff grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must well be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Wait, Kanto 5... Did you finish Kanto 5? Oh, no, you just started Kanto 5, I see. Kanto 5 is one of my favorite Kantos, by the way, so you are in for a treat. My favorite currently is 7. We are in halfway. Oh yeah. Kanto 5, Kanto 4, Kanto 5, 6, 7 get lengthy, so it's not surprising. What do you want, Backpuss? What do you want? He keeps meowing, he keeps then sitting on my lap. I pet him, he bites me, I toss him off my lap, and then he comes back afterwards. What do you want, Mike? Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, my cat's named Bagheera. My cat's named Bagheera. And I call him Backpuss. Because that's what he is. He has the goofiest fucking smile. I'm going to sleep as it's very tired for me, to be honest, but it's also 11 p.m. No worries, no worries. Go ahead. I have D&D after this, so it's gonna take a little bit for me, but it's fine. Thank you again for raiding. Thank you for trusting your community to me. Life, you need to sleep. Life is an enigma. He's probably busy drawing if I know him well. Backpush. Backpush. What's the meaning of this backpush? Fair, he's probably is. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I know him. What is the meaning of this backpush? He saw something. I can see in his posture. I think he saw a fly, and now it's like cat mode. Because abnormalities were creation of former L Corp, all classifications had to be lifted whole from the system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As correlation of sorts, it was often the case that more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not on part of the criteria, despite their correlation. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now instead of not just playing Limbus. Okay, have a good one. Oh, by the way, did you do well in the event? Does the Kanto bite like a... Does the Kato bite like a play bite? Sometimes he actually legitimately bites. It depends. It depends what he's feeling. Like if I pet him too much in a certain way, he bites me properly. Otherwise he doesn't. But the thing is, let's be brutally honest here. The thing is, he knows better than to bite me because he knows I bite back. I will bite my cats. I have bitten my cats before, if they were being little shits. Not properly, obviously. I didn't hurt my cats ever, but, you know. If you want to be a little shit and bite me, I will bite you back. No questions asked. Ah. See, thanks. Ow! Back puss! That's my foot you're scratching. Oh my god, my cat. Tasty cats. No, he's actually not that tasty, believe it or not. Baguette, what are you doing? You dumbass, you're getting yourself entangled in the cables. I'm trying to be a streamer here, cat. I'm trying. You're really derailing the stream here. Like, I'm trying my best. As a correlation of sort, it was often the case that more aggressive abnormalities produce more energy. Yeah. This is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk level, despite the potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. Come on, Backpuss. There we go. There we go. Good job, Backpuss. You jumped on my lap. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former Alcop classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on their intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion risk levels and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Are you really? Us. It's us. The sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a second. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just, in order to research the distortions right, we gotta... The other way around, assistant. We got to research into distortion in order to solve them better. It's elementary shite. Hohenheim really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to LCD on-site investigative team leader, the progression of the distortion is much like that of a disease. Okay. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. I will bite you back. The fate of abnormalities awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all persisting individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of the abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have the reversibility it once had in the distortion phase. So a distortion is like that Time Ripper fellow will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you're referring to the subject HE6PI20-01, then yes. It is simply a prediction, of course. Because that particular subject isn't contained here, I cannot say with absolute certainty that progression into an abnormality will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't LIMBUS Company collect the Time Reaper? We hope we could, but Teacup was very adamant about the claim of the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit down at the negotiation table. I found that time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait a second, so that he's something. The new classification code format? Indeed. Because it is difficult to identify and observe the origins and shape of the distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities in the expected damage scale. Sin affinities. PI must refer to Pigritia, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pecatula. We do indeed follow the same thought process if we're being technical here. I wouldn't say it mimics it. It would be accurate to say that the Pecatula are at once the origins of the distortion and its byproducts. The affinities can be transferred one to one. What is the expected damage scale? Combat capability, I'm guessing. If I remember saying the risk levels were determined based on enkephalin production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who had to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capability into a single numerical scale of power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies and variables that make such linear measures quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage the Limbus personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Reaper possesses very little threat against the sinners due to their idiosyncrasies, the unique nature of their weapon means that they can immediately deal a nigh fatal blow to anyone in the LCC department with a single strike. That's why the distortion was given to a higher expected damage scale of 6, in the scale of 1 to 10. Please note that this is not the perfect system and these values are only there for references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk level and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. So, fun fact, after this count of the Pecatula, we face now will have levels instead of question mark at the end of their names. That's cool. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? The one with the highest potential values among LIMBUS Company's businesses. Thus, the development of transportation management and progressing methodologies of the monolith is a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, possesses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so willingly. A great danger? But wouldn't you say we are beset by dangers all the time? The arbitrariness, holy shit, why was that word difficult? In deciding how dangerous something is, comes from the degree in which it poses a risk. Yeah, I figured you meant intervalo. Don't worry. As you must know already, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city like the Golden Bowl. At first, only possession of the fingers and the syndicates of the backstreets. It's now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless, just like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition and collection of monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already in a stage in which we may partake in the processing and scales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for possession of these artifacts. Because we may have to confront the wing directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what happens if we were to ever assign the city threat level? Ishi, how about we don't ask questions we don't even want to find out the answers to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it would be good to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Kanda to Star of the City. I suppose the assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Yeah, okay. That checks out for now. Not SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds like you want to be given a threat level. It is true that upon first sight, due to your revival powers and potential of the identity technology, it may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you have very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. What if you protected them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of your enemies you have faced thus far. You don't even need to go so far back to discuss the incident of the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo. I read it from your report. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with their full might, you truly believe that the rest of you would be enough to protect them? No, the flaw of this world is that the manager will be persevered, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence and Faust will be open disciplinary committee to discuss your consequences of your careless work. Not here yet, are we? Not there yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, do you have a potential to become Star of the City level threat at some time in the future? But do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that that's only true as long as you have LIMBUS Company backing. Oh, ad break coming in soon. But sadly, I have to go. Oh my god, there's another one. Okay, I'll do this in a bit. But like I said, sadly, I have to go because I have D&D in a bit. But in any case, thank you all so much. Bagheera, do you want to say something for everybody? No, Bagheera's sleeping in my lap. Alright. Thank you all so much for coming in here today. I'm sorry that I couldn't stream for a little bit longer. I'm gonna send you guys over to another Limbus streamer, so we can keep the Limbus train going. Well, Kanto 6, how about that? Thank you. I don't know what's gonna happen today. Hopefully we don't have to deal with the nuclear clava again. If you don't know what it is, watch the VOD. In any case, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys on Monday. Have a good one, everybody. Good. Bye-bye.